Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go
Fixerbot
live.
says.
You know what I mean?
Welcome.
The higher
Stream starts in 5 minutes.
expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Get a little world of secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will.
I don't have time to wait for that. Yeah, so we're just continuing the stream here. So the meeting was great, but a bit longer, and it got a bit delayed because the person who had like the meeting starting needed to like bring people into the meeting was not there.
T
So
minus 4 minutes.
we got a new one. So machine is spawning. It had failed to restart, so I clicked the spawn button actually over 5 minutes ago now, and I don't know. This is a bit odd. This machine seems that not that stable. So what we did before the polls was to check. No, no, here, and this person run the exact same thing we did, but got a different response. So ours says service pack 2 plus, and then it said failed to set. Actually, let's see if you can scroll to the right spot. So this was testing setting the targets ourselves. Here, fingerprint, Windows Service Pack 2, and then it says could not determine the exact service pack. Auto targeting failed. Use show targets, and we did. And we tried actually ending up with the last one we tested here was the one that they got automatically when we checked that later. So this thing is 2 years old though. So this is the image I opened up bigger. So obviously we don't want to, well, that's, they can just read the flags there. Second approach, they do MS of Venom. Yeah. So the thing with this one is that it's, well, let's actually check their second approach. But we're just waiting for the box to actually spawn. Oh, it did. So then we're gonna actually try and run this exploit again. So the last thing I did here was to start it when it wasn't actually running. I kind of misread it as it started at once when I clicked the button or just after a bit, but then it ended up starting spinning again. So we just run it once more and see what happens now. It could have been that the machine was, yeah, we needed to restart the box. So this is like the only thing we need to do if we go. But I don't really like Metasploit, right? But now we have a session opened.
Stream about to
So
start. 1 minute left.
yeah. So we confirmed it couldn't restart for some reason. It when it started, it works, right? So it might have been that we run exploits for Windows 2000. There was script, Python scripts on it, because I didn't want to go to Metasploit. So now we change this because it actually worked, right? So we don't have to, let's see, I just pasted everything. So that's the options, and We needed to change. No, no, no. This was the first test. Right, right. Let's write it here. So, we actually started with this one though. Um, it doesn't work. I don't really care. We can delete this now. This was my second test in Metasploit since the first one didn't work, right? And now we know that this is might not even fail now because the machine was messed up. So let's just make a new little connect here. So I'm gonna copy a few things. We need the metapreader from there too, or it's not complete, right? So uh, so I did actually delete where I set the variables, but so many new lines. I'm just making it a tiny bit tinier. So these were the test ones. Right, right. So I would like to make it do it manually by itself. Whatever, I don't care now. This should have worked, in other words. I'll just put that in the notes. And you know, this is probably not what we would see if we run it again now, because we got this first time. Yeah, I'm kind of changing my mind a little bit. I'm gonna make two of them. So this one will be MSF console MS17 0 and so on. Eternal blue. And I need to go soon. So we're not going to stop the stream this time. We're going to transfer it, as I wanted to test that too. And then we can chat. Is someone in chat while I'm driving the car for 30 minutes both directions? No, it's not really that far, is it? So we're going to do more ways here. And this is MSO8 underscore. I guess we can say that, right? 067. And now there's logic in this, right? Uh, So let's actually also put the search dot 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 dot. So I'm curious if eternal blue would work on this functional box now. Unfortunately, I don't really have time. I have to go to the car and drive away. No. Which means this phone is better be charged. So I noticed earlier today that charging in my car doesn't work. So we'll see how this goes. This is a test. So we have this. Sorry for burping. Let's just do get UID, and let's do yeah, let's do sysinfo too, so we have it like black and white or white on black. That we have this, and then we do search. I guess it will be called user.txt. And all right, we need F too. Right? So F, and it found it, and then we do root, and then we do I think we can do type and this path there. No, let's do shell, and then we do it. Interesting. So how do you print stuff in Windows XP? Oh, I know what I did. I didn't use the full. Actually got some kind of strange thing in between there, right? And arrows don't work in this symbol prompt, so we're just gonna grab the other path. Search. That's the user, and here's the root one. So we officially finished it, at least before we go. This doesn't take more than a minute, right? So we have both of these, and I have problems with my screen switching. It's my little phone. I really need a new stream control phone because it's got charging problems. Probably the battery is close to dying. So box notes. Oh, we can't put them in there. We have to be. And let's actually put the codes. Let's go in here. I wasn't mistaken. Paste that one, and grab the other one there. I was trying to submit something. I'm gonna go make a suggestion here that they it's okay. It's okay. Uh well, let's put them as piece of cake, right? But I would prefer to do this on a machine with Python 2, so all the old scripts working for this 2017 one works. Like just exploit scripts for the vulnerability. I don't think a lot of Windows XP machines are left out there. Maybe they are. Um, well, we can submit those. We're going to continue this one. We have 23 more hours. When I get back from getting that, we will do alternative ways, because when I opened 3 links on stream, right? And the last one, let's see, yeah, they found a script that works. So a Git repo that I opened there, this one actually worked here for them. Oh, so this is Eternal Blue. So Eternal Blue worked for them too. Interesting. Interesting. So there's a lot of different ones. We can read what they said later. But now I'm going to see if I can transfer stream to my phone. So as I use my OBS for this too, the thing that I do is to actually start streaming from my phone. And let's hop over streaming here. From my phone. And let's hop over here. And we kill the mic so we don't get off sync. Let's kill both mics just to make sure. And I'm gonna kill my speakers. And let's see. I'm sorry for you just seeing my keyboard. I just have to check this. So
Stream.
there. There's a code I need to run to. Let's see. This is the test. So I'm looking at my code here on the screen. And let's see. I hear myself with an echo. So why do I hear myself at all? So the headset is on, right. So I think I have a command. Here, remote stream transfer. What on earth happens then? I'll just set the variable manual. That's annoying though. But it's still a test. We managed to move it. So I'm going to set the variable here is remote to true. And we have a battery. Let's see, is it charged? There's no way to see. When I plug it in, maybe it will. Yeah, so we have 3 of 4 dots. So I'm gonna, actually, I guess I should look at stream, see if this works, because I usually start remotely, right? So let me go to Twitch. I usually start remotely, right? So let me go to Twitch. We usually start remotely, right? So we have echo now from me having my audio on and being too close to the computer. So we'll see. I had turning audio on, and I'm gonna volume up here so I can hear it. Audio on. And I'm gonna volume up here so I can hear it. Audio on. And I'm gonna yeah, so that sounds like we just have one copy of the audio, which is good. That is good. Okay. So when I go pass by my kids and stuff, I'm going to just put this next to the battery and So this is when you can hear me, right? It went great when I clicked the other one. Yeah, so instead of muting, I just paused the recording. So just go into my car. So what I noticed before today is that the charger, in the car didn't give my computer any power. And then I checked whether I have my phone plugged into charging, but it didn't do it either. So let's see if I can hold everything. So is there some trash in there? Let's see. Oh, that's the worst. It doesn't look like there's any trash in there, right? So my nice little cord that I have attached there, I guess we plug it into the other one from the battery. And let's just hope that the battery is good enough to do like yours. But it should be no problem, since this will just be like, I hope I'm back in an hour. Let's actually switch back so I can see that this looks good for you. Yeah, just invite my kids. Something like that. And then I need to hop to Waze. And I'm gonna enter the address. And to find the address, I need to go to my messenger, not to messages. So let's see here. So let's check here. There we have copy and close the apps we don't need. Kind of paste the address. Yeah. And search. And it says 28 kilometers to that street. And I guess we just drive. So 30 minutes actually. It's because of the time of the day now. So I'm going to start the TTS2. This is, I don't really need the map until we're just close by. which I don't usually have. So you should also hear it speaking to me.
Om 1,7 kilometer. Sväng höger på Rotebrovägen.
I don't know why it started using Swedish. I did not ask for it. It's not like I'm gonna go into settings now, I said. I'm going to go to start another program. So the first time I drove on this road, we were going to check this place out where we live, and it was so long. We were like, oh no, we must be there. Oh, we must be there. So it can't be further, can it? This can't be this far. It's just all the same road, all of this. So we didn't know where the number was. I should have a TTS. No? Oh, that's so annoying. Now it chooses to ask for more renewed permissions. I really hope I don't have to give it any passwords and stuff when I'm driving. Of course. Why? So let's see. I think I should probably autofill this. Yeah. Plug it in. Oh gosh. Yeah, good thing we're not too far. Type in the code.
Om 300 meter. Sväng höger. Sedan vid rondellen ta den tredje avfarten.
I have 3 zeros and two zeros and so now we have TTS up.
Sväng höger på Rotebrovägen. Sedan vid rondellen ta den tredje avfarten på 267 Stärketvägen. Vid rondellen ta den tredje avfarten på 267 Stärketvägen. Sedan ta till höger till E4 mot Sundsvall, Arlanda flygplats.
Yeah, so this bit I know, but when we close up to their place, to where I'm going, I will of course turn off the...
Ta till höger till E4 mot Sundsvall, Arlanda flygplats.
Because I don't want to use someone else's information anyway. So we'll be on this road for like 20 minutes, I'm assuming. Let's see what it says. Moving back to the GPS here.
Om 4,4 kilometer. Fortsätt rakt fram på E4 norrut mot Sundsvall, Arlanda flygplats.
And then you told me. So, full trip is 24 minutes. It is 34 kilometers. And we will drive 4 kilometers straight ahead. That's too low. So why the noise? Yeah, I have winter tires still. I should fix that. This week actually it said it was in another place first on the map on the Facebook Market, and I asked him where is it, you know, where do I get it, and then the computer, and then he said this place, and I was like, where's that? Googling, I'm like, oh my god, that's far. And then I checked the travel time, and it's probably the same as it would have been the other place, which was closer, but towards Stockholm instead of away from it. So now we're going further away from Stockholm.
Om 1 kilometer. Använd de 2 vänstra körfälten för att fortsätta rakt fram.
Yeah, so that's why it said in 4.1 kilometers. It's just telling us not to be in the right lane because it will turn off the road. So that's a bit annoying, right? When you want to know how many kilometers straight ahead do I have, and it says 4 kilometers because we have to not turn here. So that's 4 of 35 kilometers. Nah, it was
Olycksdrabbad sträcka nästa 1,5 kilometers mot kör försiktigt. Fortsätt rakt fram på E4 norrut mot Sundsvall, Arlanda flygplats. Fortsätt rakt fram under 4 minuter till E4 mot Sundsvall, Arlanda flygplats.
Okay, so now we're supposed to continue straight ahead for what? 24 kilometers, probably, because it can't be 24 minutes as it's only 21 minutes left. Well. Anyway, so that's usually I don't go further than this in this direction. When I used to study to be a teacher, actually, and we had a few meetups, not a lot of them. We usually had it on digitally. Then we I picked some people up there, and then we went together from that place all the way to Gävle, which is kind of far. So it's more than an hour. So we had some tests there, and we had some other things, some lectures we presented, you know, in front of each other and stuff like that. I think that was to see that everybody that wanted to be a teacher actually there, just stand in front of people and talk properly, right? Because if you don't, it might be tough to be a teacher. So the reason I started to start with was because I was home with my kids and I was going a bit crazy. I didn't want to be all alone. So then I had study buddies, and I was also kind of getting my kids didn't manage to go to school because of autism and ADHD. One has each of it, and they might both might have both. We'll see. Anyway. The reason that I started was I was just with my kids, and I wanted to meet some people, and I checked what courses are available online. Well, not a lot of meetups, but some at least, right? And at that time, that was before Corona, so we didn't have that much remote stuff like we do now. And this one was the one that I selected. It's a teacher for 1st to 3rd grade. So it's for small kids, and I was like, yeah, then I can help catch the kids like mine and help them, right? But also thinking, yeah, how could I do the same thing at home and at work?
kilometer. Använd de 2 vänstra körfälten för att fortsätta rakt fram på E4 mot Sundsvall, Arlanda flygplats.
Why does the GPS tell us that we're not? So we will be passing by Arlanda soon. So we go in between Stockholm and Arlanda.
Fortsätt rakt fram på E4 mot Sundsvall, Arlanda flygplats.
Check in on the GPS. It'll probably have died, right? I kind of want to have the GPS.
Fortsätt rakt fram under 10 minuter till avfart 184 mot 77, Norrtälje, Knivsta, Ar.
When we slow down. So it is still 17 minutes. And I think it's like straight ahead for a long bit. Oh yeah, we can switch. Switch to the GPS.
1,5 kilometer. Använd höger körfält för att ta till höger till avfart 184 mot 77 Norrtälje, Knivsta, Ar. Sedan sväng vänster.
Let's turn here, right? That's what it said. I can just read the signs. But I can also see the line on the map, the GPS. So I've never been there before. So that's when I use the GPS. I don't use GPS like for regular stuff. If it's not like there's a road that's intensely a lot of it does traffic that you have to like avoid those special roads then. So
Ta till höger till avfart 184 mot 77 Norrtälje, Knivsta, Ar. Sedan sväng vänster på 77 mot Knivsta, Ar.
So now we're in the countryside. Ute på
Sväng vänster på 77 mot Knivsta, Ar. Sedan fortsätt rakt fram på Gedelby.
Oh, Sigtuna, that's where I did the swim run thingy. It's like an ancient style. So we were like running and swimming several times. I know it were 2 or 3 times we were swimming.
Fortsätt rakt fram på Gredelbyleden mot Knivsta, Sigtuna, Ar.
But I didn't practice anything before it.
Om 300 meter. I rondellen, fortsätt rakt fram.
Been swimming for like 5 years. I don't. So no, I need to get in shape. Maybe I should do those things. Yeah, there's like a gang of people that I connected to earlier that do that locally. So I should
Fortsätt rakt fram.
they're on Facebook. Got new places to be, right? Actually, that was a perfect place to chat with other people.
Om 200 meter. I rondellen, fortsätt rakt fram.
I just think Facebook is not as big as it was, right? So
Fortsätt rakt fram.
I should probably put something on there that I
Om 700 meter. Vid rondellen ta den andra avfarten på Gredelbyleden.
So let's say that I go even on a certain number.
Om 300 meter. Vid rondellen ta den andra avfarten.
Getting close. I'm going to Oh my. This was not what I was supposed to do, you know. It shouldn't be more than an hour to check out the computer, but it was the installation of Windows, right? So it wasn't installed, and I wanted to see it working. That was so slow. So I have a very nice laptop there now. It's a ThinkPad. I think it was T15. Like, what way did I start? So, yeah. So it's great. I have a great laptop that actually will work, and I can click stuff without it actually going. Let's actually start ways here because
Vi är redo, låt oss köra. Vi tar E4 söder.
Gosh, can't it decide which way to go? So I will start.
Sväng höger.
Yes.
Sedan i rondellen, fortsätt rakt fram på Gredelbyleden.
And we just need the GPS for the first few meters so that I know which way to go. Yeah, and like I stopped it in another direction early and now I didn't. But you just looking at me now. I don't think the GPS is
Fortsätt rakt fram.
feeling all where it was. Not that it matters very much. So the GPS should be up. The TTS.
Om 400 meter. I rondellen, fortsätt rakt fram.
So I'm just going straight for a bit. Now we're actually passing the pendeltåg here, the train. So here it's past Arlanda, going to Uppsala. So we have trains from Stockholm here. Though I didn't really know, but she talked about it.
Fortsätt rakt fram.
I talked to her. That I bought the laptop off. So
Om 700 meter. Vid rondellen ta den andra avfarten på Gredelbyleden.
let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna need this. So let's turn off. Shut down there. And let's actually turn this back to this. So we're about where I was when I switched. Turn it off. So we will just this road goes all the way to the highway, so well, guess maybe highway's not the right word here. That made me think of a game, an ancient game, something with highways. Highway. One of the first PC ones I played. We had Jones in the fast lane, and then we had this highway something. And I don't even remember what you did in there, except it being like highways. That were high. Oh, I have a cool new computer to play with when we get home. Actually, I'm thinking of actually keeping Windows on it. This is the only Windows 11 computer in the house. So I had planned ahead and checked what my Microsoft account password was. Oh gosh, there's no signs in this.
1001 says. What computer spec?
It's an i7 10th generation with 32 gigs RAM. So the old one I had was an like ancient AMD with I don't know what, but 8 gigs probably. And yeah, it's just when I run Kali Linux on it, and it's slow still to open a tab in Firefox. So now I have to go here. We're going towards Stockholm, leaving the countryside behind. So I didn't mean to leave stream like that for an hour. It must have been an hour, right? Because I thought it would take 30 minutes, 20. But the Windows installation, it kept asking question after question after question, and
How mute for that?
oh gosh, you can't hear that. Let's see. I'll see it. 4,000 Swedish. That's like $400. So I think it was a good price. I googled for this machine. You could like find it refurbished for 7,000 Swedish, and that was with 60 gigs RAM too. Yeah. So I think it was good. What do you think? So apparently, obviously, right, they wanted a new computer. So they want something newer probably and didn't use this one. But sometimes also people have their a private computer and they get one from their job and they stop using it, their private one. So, but this is like a work laptop. It's not a gaming or anything like that, you know. That's not what I want. So what do you think we will left? Is it 20 minutes maybe? Anyway, what I tested, I installed, I finished the installation, which gave you, you know, you get a, it wasn't that mega quick though, the installation. But then I installed Firefox, I made a Google video or YouTube video, and then I installed Minecraft and just made sure that it's like smooth when it was on the normal settings, which is so it's not that bad at least, right? Then I'll have to see how it works when you just use it.
Mixerbot says.
Oh yeah, 2 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah. So when we get back home, of course I'll show the laptop, right? But I'm thinking we will finish the box. But I'm also, or I cannot finish the box, but I finish it another way. Not using Metasploit. And then, yeah, maybe we'll install a VM. I'll have to decide on this machine what virtual machine I want on there. Maybe I'll just try running desktop on my PC, which is actually streamless. I'm just sending this. Hi. Oh, the TTS died. I'll switch.
Stream duration, 2 hours and 19 minutes. Stream duration, 2 hours and 34 minutes.
Turago says, I have a good streams.
You too. So we're going to continue streaming from my computer, and yeah, we have a box called Legacy that we already have root on. We just want to make sure that we can do it without Metasploit 2, and we might not be able to because it's messy to run Python 2 in Kali now. I tried a little bit. I also converted the script from Python 2 to Python 3, and but that one was, I think, for Windows 2000 and 2003, and that's probably what crashed the ability to use Metasploit to connect. Because after that, I tried Metasploit and it.
Are you driving from Sweden?
Yeah, I'm driving in Sweden. Yeah. Yep. So. So it's like 30 here. So we gotta go a bit slow. So it's very cloudy now. It's getting dark too. So if we would go straight ahead here, we will go through a bit of forest, and then we go past a little stream. Well, a big stream, difficult stream. And then there's like a farm over there, and they have a shop in the farm. I've only been there once, but you can buy like eggs and stuff. It's a big farm, and I think they made their own like ice cream in the summer too. Have to go there and check sometime. Anyway, so it's kind of cool. I hope to get my kids over there more, but so let's see. So this is my new laptop. It's quite thin. It's on. You see a little red light, right? So the power is in my backpack. I can say bye-bye to the battery now, right? So let's put the battery here too. And here's a cute little charger. Look at it. So compared to my battery, let's say that my other laptop chargers are not this tiny, right? Zoom. And also while I was there, I was using it for like an hour. When I first saw the battery, it had like 63%, and then like 53 when I stopped. So, right, I'll have to grab a new charger because this one that I use in my car, or I guess we can just use the. I wonder how efficient a normal one is. I guess it works, maybe. So now I'm not gonna drop the new laptop, right? So I'm like, where did I put my keys? So when I talk to you guys, I kinda forget where I put stuff sometimes. I never do out there until there's one. This is horrible. Where's my key? So let's put this back. And let's check the pockets. So not there, not there. Did I drop it? It's not there. Yeah, this is stupid. I didn't put it there because I didn't open that. I can't put it in the big one, can I? Then I will have to dig in here. Yeah, I put it in there. Don't hold several things with the same hand while you're talking about something else. So. New laptop. Very, very nice. So let's just lock that. So I was thinking maybe it's mega cold, but it wasn't. It's like just fresh and a lot of birds singing. Can you hear the birds? The moon. Oh, they cut the bushes really much. Maybe they do ones on a side at a time, let it go to the other side. That could be smart. Smart tactics. Because it kind of go bad after a bit, right? Like this one. Wider and wider. And if you cut too much, there won't be any leaves anymore. We should cut this one. So, this is us with some stuff going to the trash. So, I'm going to turn stream off, okay? So, I'll be back in a little bit. I go in, shit with my kids, and then I'll be by the computer and we'll continue. The stream that was paused.
Hello, I'm back. And that's what we were doing right before. Yeah, so my kids, they told me, oh, we were just going to start playing this game together. So I'm like, okay, none of you are hungry. Oh, I just ate this. Okay. That's what having the 14 and the 16, 17-year-olds. Okay. So, and they do stuff together. That's so very nice. So I'm going to charge this battery just a bit there. But first, let's close the door, actually. So I'm a bit thirsty, though. I have nothing, really. Though I do have this. Let's see. Not very good against thirst. It's too sweet. So, I guess I have to turn on this, right? So let's see. This is on. Yeah, it's actually running. The camera there is up, is on. The camera there is up. Let's fix this there. So let's see if I get a little connection to the little camera. And we have to turn on the little TPS here.
Connected to channel fix it.
And let's see. Thank you for the congratulations. I didn't hear it. So this one should work. So this one might not have been so very started as I thought. Typing a password. Why? Yeah, it is on. So. Okay. So it's not supposed to need to be on the screen. But I'll leave it on. This is the connection to the charger now. Oh well. So let's charge this battery. No? Now I'm curious why. Or let's do that. So
Fixerbot says.
Stream duration 2 hours and 49 minutes.
I'm like, where is it? Where is it? We have no. That's what I want to click, and then we go to desk. Yeah. Desk full screen uses cameras and stuff. And microscope? Desktop is where? I'm tracing it to the problem here. So Arian 1 uses what? It uses Arian Desk Cam. And it is an actual camera that is deactivated. So there, now we have an image. So then we can go there. Goody, goody, goody. So now my button works. And we can zoom, and we can medium, and we can full. I think this is perfect, right? And we can like Maybe this is the best angle. It's kind of locked on the angle there. So I have to show it before I start. So battery charging, and the one thing I didn't test was actually the charger, right? And also it got a bit of water now. So quite a long cord here, like this. This, this, this. And this side is quite short. So the long for the thin one, meaning this one will be further away too, right? I kind of like that. So let's see if I can just plug that in. And it also says Lenovo on here. So I'm not going to start the microscope to check the text there. So 2 little dots there. So I got a receipt too. So here we have it started. So like this. And now I want to touch her, of course. Provide a pin. Yes, I can do that. There. And since I use OneDrive for my desktop, it goes like this. Safety of that, we could always ask someone like Microsoft, right? So let me just get rid of the earring so I can see stuff. Yeah, so I have what I was after was right. These full size. Now I have enough page up and page down here. That's very nice. And the full numerical, right? So you have all the keys without problems. So I really like that I have this. So I found this on their yesterday. And also you can see there's a fingerprint reader and stuff. If you want to do that. I didn't do that in the installation. Mostly because they seem to not work on my phone ever. Maybe I have bad fingerprints. And also, I think it's like if you're thinking security and like privacy, do you really want to give everybody your fingerprint all the time? But I guess it's stored locally, is it? I don't know. It's mostly that it doesn't work very well. And of course, we have a little camera here. And this is the first computer that I really use, Windows 11. Let's check the battery now. It's been on the whole time, so now it's 48%. So we're not really doing much with it, but I was driving for, well, it's an hour since I a little bit less than an hour since I left it, right? So, and it says something about cybersecurity because I just started any YouTube video. So the first thing I do is usually removing the edge icon, but I want to explore all the things in here now, right? And we want to install the VM in here and install stuff. So maybe we should just leave it running and see how long it works until and what it does when power runs out. And let's just check the bottom. So I think I need glasses for this because I can't see. There they are. Lots of black cables and then these in the middle. ThinkPad T15 Gen 1. (2020) 11. So November 2020. So for me, that's like brand new. And I can't see the camera because it's too far away. I mean, with the glasses. Everything goes blurry. And it's locked again, and I didn't really see this one. Core i7 Pro 10th Gen. And that's like what we can see here, and it looks quite clean. This is like a speaker thingy here, right? Very nice matte feeling of it. Yeah, I like this one. This one too. It's nice like feeling of it. Smooth. So what I was checking for was actually its power information. So it says 20 volts, 2.25 amps / 325 amps. So then this one should say the same. Oh god, this is tiny. Yeah. So this is not glasses work. This is microscope, but I don't want to bring it out for this only. So let's just simply take a photo and zoom in. 2.5.
Theodoro says, I love buying old laptops and fixing them or program them.
Ah. So do you consider this one old? This is manufactured 2024-03. So I don't think it was 65 watts. So I can't really see what it says here. So the text is so tiny that I can't see it in like this. So probably if I knew what to look for, but it might
Dylan
just be
Kaiser
that too.
says,
Yeah.
Hi, fixed it.
Hi, welcome in. So we're going to do some hacking soon. I'm just gonna check that. So I'm assuming that all USBs are okay. USB-C is USB-C. Yeah, now I got it. 20 volts to 3.25 amps is this one, and that's what it wanted. One of the values it said with a slash in between. So we have confirmed that it works well with this, right? And it's also Lenovo brand. So let's just I have two options now. Putting it just on the trash bin, running a video with no audio and see how long it can do it, right? And I'm assuming it will do it all stream. So let's do that with no battery. But first, let's actually plug this in and see if it works with this. What does it say when I plug it in? Does it say anything? So let's check the little battery thingy here. Plugged in. So I'm assuming it will switch to I will be fully charged in a little bit. What do you think? So by the way, I have really old laptops. So we just had this machine has Windows XP that we have here, and that's quite old, right? And I have Windows XP laptops, and those are not the oldest ones. So I thought maybe I can use them for my lab, just for something, but maybe I'll just throw them out. They're probably not useful for anything. Maybe someone will have a use for them. Yeah, so let's see this go to 49 from 48. I think I already started on 47, did it? So what if I double click this? And I'm trying to click there. Yeah, this is so me. So the charging. I want to see the charging info. Here. So we got the settings. Time until fully charged, 55 minutes. So it seems that it's charging. Come on, give me a 49 there so we can stop this. Oh gosh, it's having big problems there. With the zoom, zoomy zoom, zoomy zoom. Mm. I'm trying to make it actually focus. Whatever. 49, right? So I'm going to unplug it. The cable is unplugged. And we're going to put this on the trash bin so I can see it. Running a YouTube video with no audio. So let's just put on anything here. So I know we could put on the stream. Wouldn't that be the thing? So when I was over there, I just fix it 42. Alright. Come on. Oh, we don't have any internet. So I am not connected it to my Wi-Fi yet. It used my phone. Yeah, let's just share my phone's Wi-Fi. I'm too tired to mess with this now. So I want to get started, to get to continuing. So my mobile hotspot is on, and they happen to have a celebration today, and it said like we have free internet today or something. Got an SMS a few hours ago. If it's not true, I don't really care either. It's not that much. So let's click the video. So neural computer. So that's like low quality, but I don't care. So why did it auto to 720p? And of course I also tested the light, right? So it's at max light, but now it's like on lowest light.
Stream duration 3 hours and 4 minutes.
And then we have the audio volume, and it can go quite loud. And of course I also tested the light, right? So it's at max light, but now it's like on lowest. So now it's muted and it's running the video, right? So hello there, me. 1, 2. How long time? How much lag does YouTube have? There I was. Oh, that's slow. So anyway, no cables, nothing now, right? Nothing. I'm just putting it on the trash bin, which is very stable for laptops. I've used it before. That's an extra table. And I'm kind of thinking we can skip the on top there. And this light is feeling real bright now. I think I'm gonna lower the light a little bit because it was very bright outside before. and I had a meeting, and I didn't want it to be like only the outside light. So I'll just lower the lights a bit. We can get rid of those. It's my phone control, or rather my light control app. That's so back, drop it down a little bit, the background, and then front. It's on 66%, so oh, that's much nicer, much nicer. So like on 30 now. So and what about the blue? Maybe I should. Oh, that one is just 15. So and that's 10. Let's bring it down a little bit. So there. So I don't have a big light in my eyes there. Right. I'm a bit tired. I'm not eating dinner. I'm not hungry though, so let's not eat when I don't need it. We need to grab some notes here for this. I had to just run. I just had 2 minutes, so I grabbed the keys or the flags. But we didn't make any notes here at the end. We off the meter printer here. So let's make a new section actually, so it's easier to read. I got information here, UID and sysinfo.
New follower Aliciaka.
Searched for
Less than 3.
Aliciaka says,
hi.
"Hey there. I really enjoyed catching your stream, even if it was just for a bit. I'd love to tune in more often when you usually go live. Let's hang out on Discord too." Alice Jerry's "Hey guys, pew pew pew."
Oh, yeah, you're welcome to go into Discord. I'll send the link. I got a very similar message the other day though, so I'm like, what? A bit? Very similar message. So that's the Discord link, and you're very welcome to be here. So I'm curious about how similar the messages are. Yeah. Let's grab these notes. If you're a human, talk to me. That's how I'm feeling, you know? If I get 2 similar messages. So that information is in the notes. And then we had, I forgot the F flag, right? So let's grab the one with that. And the one with that for the root one. And then I tried a stupid thing again there, so I better hop over here. So I see an echo of what I do now down there, but I don't want to lower the light on the laptop because this is a test how long the battery will last, right? So let's put the rest here. So shell, and that's all there. And then we're going to copy. Yeah, so the session actually died here, right? Since we were gone for a long time. And that's quite okay. We're not going to use it, but I'm curious if we could do a normal eternal blue on this one. So let's give it a bit of space there for readability. So these are the flags. I don't think that it matters if I have these in my notes because I think they're not the same for everybody. I think they change, and if nothing else with time. I have to ask them about that. Yeah, so here's the new command there. One command to prompt, and then the next command to prompt, and there we have the shell. Yeah, so this is coherent. So this is the end of the box using this exploit, right? So what if we can do eternal blue, and this fail was because the machine didn't do the other one either? So I'm kind of thinking, let's actually exit out of this, and let's start it again, because I don't want it to remember the settings that I set. I don't want it to remember this, what's it called? Target. So I wanted to see if it can do it itself, find the target which it's supposed to, and then we want to update to the actual functional one. Like, if you don't get this, there's something wrong, right? So we're going to search for where am I typing in my notes. Search, and I'm gonna copy the name because we're going to use use 0, and we're going to do options, and in options we're going to do set G, I guess our host first. Our hosts, and I have to remember the IP, which was very easy. 10, 10, 10, 4. And then we set G, L host, as 10, 10, 49, 10, 10, 49. And then we confirm the options. So we don't care about the port because it will open it itself. I mean, this default is in B, so that we don't change, but this is okay. And then we just run it now, and we will find out if it finds it automatically. So we get it again, we need to select manually, and it failed. So now this might be because we already used it and we need to restart, or it might be that, or reset the box, or it might be that we need to set it in this version. So it's a target one here, right? So show targets, we're going to do this. And we happen to know from looking at a write-up, because this didn't work for us, even with selecting all of these and testing all these 4, that 6 worked for that. So set target 6. And now when we do options, we should get a listing of the target here too. So now when we run it, it should work, because this is exactly how we got the connection last time. But we get the same error. So this confirms for me that we need to actually reset the box every time. Which is a bit annoying, right? But we can do it. So here's the box. So if we just stop and start again, that's probably better, right? And we didn't have time for this before, right? Mhm. All right, I need to mute for a second because my ear itches. So because I know it's noisy. Oh, it's back up. It's back up. So now we just run. As we set stuff again, I'm going to exit, and we're going to start it again because I want it fresh. If I'd known it would go this quickly this time, but I'm not sure it restarted or if it's just disconnected and connected. So we'll notice. Let's start preparing what to do here. Yeah. So I should have keyboard pasted. Let me use 0. And we set G our hosts to 10, 10, 10, 4. And we set G, set global L host to 10, 10, 49. And we confirm that my memory is not bad. Good. And let's check options now.
Fixerbot says.
So
Stream duration 3 hours and 19 minutes.
That's actually a variable that we changed. Let's fix that. So there's a global variable here. So we need to set this one to be false, and it will stop reading those aloud. So yeah, so let's run it. What? Am I totally stupid? Didn't I set closed? Oh. So, did I suddenly go too tired to think, or is this messy? Look, I did put the eyepiece in the right place. 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 4. So let's time. So it's still there. Yeah. So the other person we saw, they had Vol there too. So SMB Vol. You can also maybe do star Vol star. Yeah. On the parts we found. We could do that. As a general thing, I'm thinking. That'll be quite a few scripts, I guess. But if we only do it on the ports, maybe it should be more selective. So we still have SMB. So SMB still responds. That was not the best way to test that. I'm kind of thinking, why? Yeah, so this is a script we run before. Let's restart it anyway, machine. And even though it says one player, we still get this. Let's save you from the beeps here. Yeah, I bought a laptop. Oh, right. Sorry, guys. Sorry, YouTube. I need to fix the speaker bot up again. Did I close it? Let's fix it. So you get. So I hear you. So now TTS should work for. So machine will be reset. We don't have any more beeping. So let's activate audio for the desktop in case there's some. There, and now I'm going to check chat, okay? So what did I do? There, no? I can hardly see the chat. Why did it end up so tiny?
Fixit 42 live says test.
So TTS works. Yeah, so I bought a new laptop or an old laptop. For me it's new, but it's from 2020. So depending on how you think, for me it's new, maybe it's old. So for someone it was old because they sold it to me. They didn't want it anymore, right? So let's see if it works better now. So yeah, option validate error. So what I'm thinking is there anything else in this window that I want? Because we did several runs of this. I don't think so. We're just going to just close that. This was installation of the required libraries there. We also been messing with pip2 at the start, I think. So I had to change the script. Was it before? So well, let's just close it. Oh look, we have Method running there too. And this is just the end maps. They're all in the notes. So um, so no error messages or anything there. Mm. So fresh little new terminal, and we're going to use a script, but I just want to see if this works now. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to write. So why didn't I? So the interesting thing that I found, let's see. Um, let's see if these do a separate way or if they just do the Metasploit way. As of course, so everybody does Q. That's so like anti what they thought that we wanted, is it? No banners. Uh, Windows XP SMB. Oh. Hmm. Okay, okay, yeah. So if you didn't know the number there, or search CVE, yeah. So what I do is the MS number. Yeah, this one is taking it real slow. Hmm. Yeah, and they too get that this bit works, right? So we didn't ever see this. This is what I want to try and see if this works though. Because I had to actually set the target manually. The only time it worked. Yeah, so that's the end. Are they doing something else different? Oh gosh, I wrote 2 lines and oh gosh. How to
Dylan Kaiser
mitigate.
says.
That's nice of them.
So fix it. How long have you been hacking?
I don't really know now, but it depends on what you count to. So I started playing with computers when I was little and programming. Maybe I was 11 or 12 or something. But I haven't been doing like hacking things because back then it wasn't really ethical. So then I didn't. But recently, the last years, so now if it's probably more than 1.5 now, right?
I started in 2020, though I started designing websites as a teenager.
Mm. Yeah, so you have all the back knowledge. So I've worked as an IT specialist for like 20 years or something. So you still you can just connect back to your old knowledge. So it's easier everything. So if there's someone who's getting started that never used anything else. So these have Metasploits one, and they did LSLA in the directory. Okay, so I just did a search thing. If that's cheating, I guess. So B. So this is what I expect when you do like buffer overflow, but is this what the known vulnerability knows it is for this operating system and whatever, you know? So, or did they just find it in another write-up and don't know why they put it there? Exploit on GitHub created by Gboy. So 2020, that's quite some time. So what have you done so far? Do you work in the area, or is it just a hobby? So this is what we're looking for, but it has to work with 32-bit, and that's not what we found so far, right? 32-bit Windows XP. I run one for Windows 2000 and 2003. So here we have assembler code. So it's not like you want to reinvent the wheel here. So what I'm seeing here is XP 2000, but this is service pack 01. 2000, 2003, 2003. XP Service Pack 3 French, XP Service Pack 3 English, NX. And we know that in
Fixerbot
Metasploit,
says,
New follower keyboard Bushido. Less than
welcome
3.
in, and thank you for the follow, you know. Thank you. Yeah, so here's the one we use in Metasploit. This is the alternative 7. So let's see. So it's grabbing those from let's try this one instead of Metasploit again, right? That's more fun. Metasploit, we already got the flags from it. We want to do something new, and Metasploit, we'd have to restart the box again. Is it the fourth time? So let's grab this one. And I save these. I have these in a exploits directory with a CVE number. So if we find a good one, I will have it later in case I see this one again. So let's just exit this. And I don't want to touch my mouse, right? But we're in the wrong directory. So cd exploits, and actually it's not the right number, but we can always is this a CVE, or should we just use the name of it? Let's use the name of it. So it's MS. Looking for where I found it there. It's actually the name of the file, right? 08-7 5, and paste it. And we save, and it's a PY file, so it will get colored nicely. And let's check the main here. Try, target, OS, port. Oh, this is quite a smart way to do it, actually, not having anything else. And then you just send this for a fail. Hmm. And then they have this without having main. So these should be indented. So this you use this to be able to use the same file as a library and with functionality. And it's only when it's run by itself, not as a library, then this part is executed. But as they are not indented, so it will always be run, whether or not there was a target OS and port. So if you try and run this, use this as a library, it will crash. So they don't know why they added this. They just saw someone did it, probably. That doesn't matter. We just run it. I'm not going to edit anything and just test this first. One thing we can do is to make sure that print statements has parentheses. And then we will see if it is Python 3 on the rest. Hopefully, right? Oh, so let's just Python. This is with the IP address. We don't want that. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, but we use an environment. So let's do Python 3. We didn't start the environment, but I'm sure we have one in here. So I never forget it. I never remember it, I mean. So let's do history. I will soon. Yeah, that's what I did last time. Source. So if I only remember the source first, then it will probably pop up after a few letters, right? Source to activate. There. So now we're in the virtual environments. Actually, let's check this directory out. We have a few different ones in here. And here we have the one we pasted now. You can see it was like 12,000 characters in there. And let's run it again. Didn't I run it? No, I didn't. So Python 3 and this, and it will give us this. You don't have the information. So actually, they had more information there. Reprise in packet. We installed that yesterday, I think, or it was today or 2 days ago. It should be there. So target IP, OS port, and the OS number port, and they list the numbers here, right? We already know that we want this number 7. So they gave us the full command there, and what they call it, 2018. So that my computer is newer than this. This is amazing. My computer I'm on right now, it's definitely more than 10 years old, right? Let's see. Oh well, that was very hard to remember. I think I'm starting to get a bit tired. It's not a long stream, but I've been like driving all directions today. So, exception in thread 1. Self run inline red plus count concat string to bytes. This is a typical. This is Python 2.
Kantanta
problem, but we can
1001
fix it.
says, hello, how is the new laptop?
Yeah, so it's running the stream actually on the floor here. Let me show it quickly. So come on, it doesn't switch. So when this one doesn't switch, the button doesn't work. I just unplug it and plug it back in because it's a weird charging problem. So now we should switch, and we have to turn this back over here. And I didn't even turn on the light last time. Allergy medicine everywhere now. So let's actually turn the light up a little bit. Here's the laptop. So it is running the stream, and we're seeing how good the battery is, right? Should we check the status uh, on the battery? Where's the mouse? Over there. It's 23% now. I don't know if I think that's good or bad. Probably like in the bad direction. Um,
NAC. What is model naming?
it's a Lenovo well, ThinkPad kite, obviously there in the corner, right? But it's T15 and generation 1. It has 32 gigabytes RAM, and I'm gonna actually stop this and charge it. So I don't want to like tempt fate by draining the battery totally. It might not like it. So let's actually shut it down. So uh, it's a bit warm. So it was working quite hard. It's warm from playing the YouTube video. So it's not like it wasn't working. So if I were like, if I would be running a Kali virtual machine, and like, there's a nice little light there when I plugged it in now. So if I had been running a Kali virtual machine just on the command line like this, how warm would it have gotten compared to playing a YouTube video? It all depends, right? Is it hard for the computer to run a virtual machine? There. So it's very nice to have a newer laptop because my old one was um, so why did I hop to the screen? Yes, we were on this one. So what we need to do here is to fix a few lines. Ret on line 110. So we're going to fix the script. So we go to 110 and we check out what it's doing. It's adding, let's see what format ret is, right? And actually, let's read the error message. Concat string to byte. So I'm assuming that gadget1 here is a string. So let's just find it. Oh, there. Yeah, so obviously these are not byte bits. And this isn't either. So a lot of these we need to add B's on. And that's just Python 3. The Python 3 way. So there, I don't know automatical way to do this. So we'll just type it. A lot of B's everywhere. All the strings. We could like search replace for all of them and just do the ones that actually seem relevant though. But I think that would be more annoying than this and take more time. So there, and then we have the next section with gadgets. It just happened to run this first. So B, and let's scroll from the top here. So I'm kind of assuming. So this is an interesting way of having this actually. I've never seen this before with no pluses or anything. This might be Python 2. We will notice. We didn't get a syntax error in any way anyway. So so string, it's just the ones that are need to be bytes. We don't change these strings. They will not be concatenated with the bytes, with the data. A lot of these, but we're how far? Yeah, we're closing up to the end. So here we have a few more. So why didn't I do these? Because I didn't see it. Okay, times shellcode. 10 times shellcode. Okay. Interesting. So this is like, why do the whole shellcode 10 times? With nothing in between either. Is it? It sounded like that at least. So I'm sorry if this is boring. Hopefully we're done. So save, run. So we have another one in 85. I missed one. 85. There's a little one. Select. So in line 174. Yeah, I missed the ones that were not red, right? Because most of them are red. And I kind of ended up looking at numbers. So there, now we got something. Exploit finished. So this might work. We do need to check out. Let's see. I didn't actually see what it did when it manages to exploit, but it will probably connect back to us or something. So add a support for selecting a target port at the command line. Yeah, so that's the target port. It's not the. So why did the help give us a 445? Yeah, it's the target port. Okay. This is modified version of the The return address and route parts are ported from Metasploit module. Yeah, so we recognize parts from there, right? So I have myself read Metasploit code to get do my own thing. I think only once. Usually you can find things. Git clone branch. Connected to type browser. Exploit finished. Actually, let's see if there's any text on the page. This is probably just their exploit directory with lots of stuff. Yeah, like mine. So we could check if there's more interesting stuff here. Let's just read it here. It's prettier. So it's very important in case you like to modify. All right. So we had problems with this earlier with another Python 2 one. We couldn't import it, so that we had to make it Python 3. So that's why I changed it. The following library. Does the script work? Yeah. So this is the same. It's like the same script we had. Only the one we had only had 2002 and 3. So it's the same. This version requires. Yeah, we read that. Replace shellcode with generated for your use. Yeah. So I kind of thought that because this is in here, it's what it's connecting back to, like our IP. So that's why we need to make it our own. So the local machine IP and the port number, and I usually do 443. So what you could do is use Pwn tools to generate this instead. But let's not do that. Let's be lazy. And they use C type. Oh well. Let's not use any file. They don't either. Nice. So let's just do it right here. Platform Windows. Right, but it's Windows reverse shell TCP. We don't need the platform Windows. Let's use this. It will understand that. Format C, okay. Exit from thread is important. Then we just change the IP address to 10.14.9. And we run it, and it will take a little bit. And I don't have any water. Yeah, I'll go get water. I'll get water.
Damn, I thought it was 80.
My kids are playing. Kind of feels like it's not Thursday today. It feels like Wednesday. No, it's because it was the first time my kid went to school on a Thursday for me. It's a success. So my kitchen sink here is just a bit like that. It's slow.
I'm outside the map again.
Det går Nikolaj.
The boss pushed me out.
Oh, har ni kommit längre än vi gjorde, Linus?
No, I'm playing a different game.
Okay.
Yeah.
A poop game.
And it's way better than the one we were playing.
Ja, men vad bra. Ja, bra att ni är kul. Yeah. We're playing Roblox. Like multiplayer games, like 2-player cooperation thingies. What's the worst thing you So first of all, we're gonna copy this. Yeah, let's paste it here. And by the way, so no platform was selected, choosing Windows from the payload. So you don't need to save Windows. It's already there. So let's add this here. And let's grab it. And this is why they use this format, I think. So we'll have to add all the B's again. So B, B, B. There. And we need to new tab and do netcat LNP443. And let me go back here and we run this again. Let's see. Right. So it recognizes error. We got the status object name not found when Metasploit when it was already done once and Metasploit tried again. So we need to restart the box, but we can fix this error, right? So 521, it could give us a nice error. So let's fix the script. Oh, so it's impacted we need to fix. No. So where are we using it? Here. So 194. 219 calls the DCE packets and let's just select that and assume, I'm assuming it's in there, and then it runs down to 194. So it does all this. If OS is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here it runs stuff because we put it at 7. The non-X jumper, so in this case jumper generate maybe, and then it prints an initializing connection for all of them. More modifications here. If port is 5, do this, else. So it needs to make more complicated things if it's not the default port. Sounds logical. And then we're going here. This one. This is the one that errors. And here's the two. This one is to this the function that is here, right? So that's all logical. And we should do a try here on this. So that's a tiny thing to add, and we don't get it ugly. If we can spell try. And I don't want to use a tab. My God. So that's the only problem with this program. We should have gone code instead. But it is spaces afterward, even though I did tab there. Maybe it's okay anyway. Except, and I don't want to remember how I type this. So let's see. There's nothing in here, I'm guessing. Yeah, there are. So index error and import error. And what do we have? What kind of error are we getting? I don't think it has a name, does it? Syntax is annoying. Yeah, we don't need to write anything more than accept. That's enough. So let's do that. So I thought so, but I just confirmed, and that's not the tab size I want. So, all right, we need more. We need more. Why do I have so many empty tabs? Some cards. I wonder what it is. Must be something heavy. So let's just. I could look at any of my scripts, right? It's not that I don't remember stuff, it's that I am sleeping, is it? I don't know. Exception, I see. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, too many languages are fighting in my brain to remember all the exception symptoms. I already did that. We have another line underneath for the same. So let's just print. I'm just happy that this one had parentheses around all the prints. We didn't have to add that for making it from Python 2 to Python 3. So what should we do? Like bird wings. And then we save and then we run it again. And this won't work. It will just okay. We got a tab error on this. So, inconsistent use of tabs and spaces. That's the first time in my life I got that error. So, let's just delete all the indentation. Now let's just use spaces. I'm assuming that the rest is using spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm not doing that anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, too much. So, inconsistent use. Yeah, so it's still bugged out. We just got one less. And we got 223 instead. Did we get a print error? No? Let's see. Initiating connection. Error. Yeah, so the first one works. It's just that it doesn't exit there. So we need to also exit when we get an error. Otherwise it will continue making errors, obviously, right? So accepts again. So we just exit one. If it doesn't work, we can't do more. So we need to restart the box when we have a pretty error there. Error. And this means restart the box. But I'm not writing that. Or should I? You might need to restart the box. So we restarted again. And last time it took some time and we get the beeping, and I just muted it for you. So did I even drink from my water? I wanted water, I got water, and I didn't drink it. So if my kids are playing together like this, I'll not tell them to go to bed really yet. And none of them, yeah, one of them actually had times to let me grab my calendar. See what time does he have something. It's in the afternoon. So I am eating at 9 and he says 14. No, it's not 14 because she didn't actually send it. Yeah, some people, they tell you they will send a meeting request and they don't. So the machine is spawning. And let's actually restart this one. No, not there's no reason to really. So the machine is running, I think. Looks like it's kind of running. So we run this again now. And now we have a connected. Exploit finish. Nothing here. So there was a difference, right? We started box, this works. Though why have the dollars on this and whatever. Extra lines. Oh, the statics are important. So why? Exploit finish. We will have to read the exploit more. So obviously these all had different parts here, right? Or 443, 443, and 62,000. So it can't be that this expects a certain port and uses it automatically. That's what I was thinking for a few seconds there. And our shellcode should be like ready and okay with this, as it already had this. But maybe I should just do it the normal way. So when we generated it, we had the C format here. So if we instead do Python format, I'm assuming that it didn't have that. Now we have a nice and pretty thing that will use the bees and everything for us. And that parenthesis belongs to this. And we want the shellcode one there, but actually let's do this. So both, and let me do shellcode equals both. Right? We don't want to change the name of this variable, which is used later, and we don't want to rename all these. So now it's the same. And this is also done at the start. It's not in a function. Let's see. Print, and this is a banner. So it's always printed at the start. So the person, why this? I don't get it. This is not where it starts. They have print statements and stuff before. I think I might have a knock on the door. So there's also all of this code, and it's just variables setting to constants, like constants. And then they have, yeah, knock on the door, definitely. Yes, my love. Är det pannkaksstark? Okej. Då kommer jag fixa det en liten stund. Du kan hämta din själv till och med om du vill. Ska du öva på att göra själv? Vill du öva på att göra själv idag? Okej. Okej. Tonight. Okej, jag fixar det. Mm. Jag fixar det. Lägg läckerben. So one of my kids getting microwave some pancakes. It'll take just like 3 minutes. But let's try this first, right? We regenerated this, and this is a format I'm happy with, right? I don't know how the other one worked with Python 2, if there's some change or anything. And let's also see where shellcode is used. So they calculate how many knobs they need there. And make a new shellcode, and then new shellcode is used. And then shellcode is new shellcode. So they not the programmer made this, not, but it works. It's supposed to work. Yeah, print shellcode length. Do that because I'm curious if this length is long. So 410. Now I want to remake this in Pro Tools, but we should not. And let's go to the next one. The shellcode is actually used. Oh, so there's a plus here. I don't know why I read it as times. I was like, why do they shellcode twice? But it's the ABCD bit there. Yeah. And this one is in a comment. So that was the use. This is the actual use of it. And it's just after our little failure here before. And after this is made, it's called path for some reason. Path. So all of it, the shellcode and everything is put into path. Server and prefix. New hotness. The path length, the actual count SMB parameter have to match path length in bytes. is double the actual count field. Max count also seem to match. These fields in SMB protocol store hex values in the reverse byte order, so no idea why it's doubled. You shall put extra stuff in the path, max count, decimal 310, offset actual count, self, stub, server, max count, return. So that's the end of that function. So that was the DC packet, and then it does the DC call line. Let's follow it instead. So I have the full thing. 3 matches. I'm blind, I can't see where it is. Oh, class. Thread. Super. How did I miss that was a class? I don't know. So this is the construction of it. Of the whole class. We have init packet and run. And there we have start. I feel blind. Where's start? Nowhere. So this will return something that has a start method there in it. The returned object there, that clause has one. But it should be this one, right? It is this one. But this one had a parent. So it's saying super. Is it thread then? So through thread dot start. And what does that do? So that's why we have this name here, is it? No, it's probably the run. Yeah, I don't know. Well, self-image. But that's interesting to do. Mm. Anyway, here we have the port, target, and OS set in the constructor here. Port default, we don't have to say which port it is. It's as a default. But I think that it was necessary here, right? Because they're setting it. So the way the code is written is not logical. Maybe it's a cybersecurity person, not a programmer. But this is, yeah, they got this from the other person's code. But they've done a lot of things here. I think it's cool, so why? Whatever. So thread.start. I need to Google this. So Python thread.start. So thread target equals do this is the function name. So a start has a target, and this one doesn't start anything specific because that's set in the initialization there. Right, so target is actually one of the three. I'm just blind. Target OS port, and target is, no, it's not the same target. The target for start and for the thread is a function, and this target is the IP address. So self.dce.call self.stub with this too first. So let's check for all defs. I'm sorry, I'm interested in this. That's why I'm here for a long time. So first def is generate ROP. Right, so there are also functions that are not in the class. So we can't forget about those functions. And then we have the class. It's just one function then. A server SVC exploit. And it has init, it has DCE packet. Let's continue DCE packet. Why am I totally blind? Oh, it's in there. In the string. And then we have run. That's all. So I'm not blind. There's not another function in this long thing. So my goal for functions is to have them on one page, if possible. I know that I didn't follow that on the RSS, but it's not done. The RSS news read loud thingy. I think I understand everything. Except for these trans maybe. So where's the first one? 505, 105, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is sent into self-trans. Transport dot DCE RPC transport factory NCACPNP colon. And then we have target here. And the split is put in here. Type browser. And then it connects to that. And if it gets an error, this is when we added the error message and stopped it. But if it didn't get an error, what happened then? It connected to, so we saw this message, and then it does self.trans. So I like readable stuff, right? Readable code. This is like what? So why send self-trans to something in self-trans and call this self-TCE? Anyway, it binds here. Return. So what I don't get is why it ends with a lot of variables being set. And this is the last thing that happens is self.stub is this. All of these. Yeah, it is not clear exactly how what happens there. So maybe I should have looked at the original scripts more. This one. But I don't want to bore people. But I guess that if you're still here, if anyone is still here, then maybe you're not bored. So some 8 people are not bored. I changed in my OBS so I can see. So it's gonna be good. So I need to go and get my kids pancakes. So max 5 minutes, I'd say, depending on if he wants to talk, but probably he's still playing, I don't know. But I microwave it for 3 minutes. So and the question is if I need to eat some dinner. I'm thinking that I'm not hungry at all, and I kind of want to lose some weight now because not going in a good direction. That, and it's not the weight I mind; it's not fitting in my clothes. That's very not practical. Very not practical at all. I also I need to like compare my computer and the new computer and the old. So let's actually like move the other stuff out of the way for 2 seconds here and turn the light back on. And let's grab the new one. And that one. So it's not like my old one isn't pretty. It's pretty, right? So it's pretty, and it is. It has the full keyboard and everything. And this is Linux running my RSS script with TTS.
Trademark scam. The authorities called it the biggest money laundering case in the history of Pakistan, unnamed.
So this is some cyber news from.
Helped move the proceeds of cybercrime. A page from the March 2021 FIA report alleging that digital.
So it's actually crashed because I just had to get my kid from school or something. Well, I was actually out of there today.
Services to customers.
And this CTS sounds good, but this is Google's, so it's online thing.
Clients, victims in the name of
Yeah, but the keyboard is nice.
Pakistani law enforcement agency said that about
And I don't
75%
think I want a
of
British
customers received
voice.
fake or
It's English
fabricated
just
trademarks as a result
from
of
the
the
Google
scams.
one.
The FIA found Abtac
Yeah, so
operated
let's
production
compare
with a
the
corruption firm
keyboards
called
here, right?
Digitonics Labs, which earned a monthly revenue of around $2.5 million through the extortion of international
And the
clients in the
little
name of
mouse
upselling,
thingy.
the sale of fake, fabricated USPTO
So I'm very pleased
and
with
the
this
maintaining
one.
of phishing websites. According to Pakistani authorities, the accused also ran countless scams involving
Yeah,
ebook
so
publication
they're
and logo
quite similar
creation,
actually.
luring customers
This
into
one is
debt,
thinner.
advance fee fraud and extortion, with
It's
the scammers
like,
demanding more money for supposed
well, it's a few
copyright release and
millimeters.
threatening to release the trademark.
So
Also charged by the FIA was Junaid Mansour,
let's just put
the
it
owner of
flat on the
Digitonics
ground.
Labs in Karachi.
There.
Mansour's UK-registered company Maple Solutions Direct Limited has
Yeah,
run at
so
least
I
700
think
ads
it's
for
thinner
logo
here.
designed websites since 2015. The
It's
Google
not a
Ads
lot, it's
transparency
like
page reports
1-2
the company
millimeter.
has approximately 88 ads running on Google as of today. Junaid
But I was
Mansour,
gonna switch
source,
to
YouTube,
this.
at a levels homeschool. Mr. Mansour is actively involved with and promoting a Quran study business called Quran Master
So
Online.com, which
let's
was
see if I
founded by
can
Junaid.
abort this. Yeah, there. So that was my RSS read aloud. So it grabs news from RSS feeds, and it's if we have ulama running, it will summarize them, and this one was not summarized, and it took like minutes to get from the internet, but I didn't have time to continue, so we'll continue making that later. So this one is a few millimeters higher too, but it's more like a centimeter here in height. And also the border of the screen is a little bit bigger on this one. But I guess the screen is the same. This is just tinier. The new one's it's a bit tinier. And it's this more. My old one is more plasticky, and this is more like a rubber finish feel. This is more like kind of similar. So this one has another material here that's more plasticky, and this is this. It's not nothing wrong with the looks of this one. It's just old, and it's been on. So the reason I turned this off at my kid's school was actually that the battery was running out, and that's how I noticed that it was not charging. So it will probably just die on me here. So I turned it off so I can grab all the data there. So let's just close them again, and let's put one on top of the other. So it's tinier, but probably with the same size screen, right? So it's the edges around it that's bigger, not the computer itself. So let's put them like this, and I was kind of thinking of leaving them like this when I go in with the lids open. It's a bit funny that it's continued to talk there. So I'm gonna have to like check it out. So numlock. So here we have home, page up, page down, end. And here we have don't know, backspace. Then we have page up and page down. Do we have like home, end? So where do we have pause, break? That's like look like an equals in a calculator. Yeah. I'll fix his food and 5 minutes max, and I'll be back. And we'll continue with all the things. And this help me decide if we're going to actually continue on this box or we should do a new one. We already got the flags. This is just for fun, for learning, which is the same thing. Fun and learning. can also check like the audio volume and the brightness. So these are all flat. I kind of like this style keyboard. These are like, this is up and these are down. And here I have the buttons at the bottom and here at the top. I like to have them on the bottom because then you can easily do like this, right? But these buttons are supposed to reach to this one. I don't want this one there at all, right? So I might just remove it. Yeah. I like this one, but I don't think I'll ever use that. 5 minutes max. Hopefully. Shouldn't say max when I'm talking to my kids. Jag fixar nu, Lobban. Right. Okay, I don't think he will call me, and then he will be like, so what I mean, as soon as I got home, I would just, yeah, right. He got the first time I KFC today, and it was still hot, I said. So 3 minutes. I think I know what to get later. I'll get the tiny yogurt. Because my tummy actually said, what about me now? Yeah, I can just grab this instead. This. Here's the other one. Hmm. 120. So I think actually that whatever I was from is to dig deeper, right? If you just quickly do the boxes, especially if you use transport, you will learn. shame of the pancakes. So I know why I'm a bit tired. I was up too late yesterday because I realized that, I did get a subscription to TCM. What on earth does it stand for again? Silent, right? Because my husband worked at a company with the same letters, and it's confusing. That's where my brain helps. So I haven't talked too much downstairs. My cats will feel bad if I have the mic on here. If you notice. So, and I forgot to turn it off, so I'm talking. It's because the mic's not working with the normal one. Otherwise it doing this. So that's the question too. Should I go to Microsoft or the folks right people? But I guess those are the easiest one to reach, so I'll do that. But probably the mic starts working again before you type, and then it won't, won't you know? Trouble. Så, Laban, Laban, kom! Du ville ha kall grädde. Plus att jag tror att det är lite gräddpaketet. Så du kan ha på grädde direkt från kylskåpet. Jag har redan använt den till att rulla rätt som vanligt. Den är snart klar så den. Är du hungrig? Okej, jag flyttar på den. Så. Den är i kylskåpet. Du sa att du vill ha kall. Du får ta den själv från kylskåpet. Laban. Det börjar ta slut på grädden igen. Så du kan ta den först. Och så kan du få ny om det behövs. Den känns väldigt lätt jämfört med den här, om man säger så.
I got a hair sparkler.
Yes. Slut. Oopsie. Okej. Ta den där. Oj.
I give you too much.
Yes. Overgiving. Var den trög? 2 händer för att få ut grädden. I'll be there soon.
Can you get the water with glass?
Okej, jag fixar det. Lägg mig. Eller hej Bubbla. Jag kommer snart. Så. Going up. Vinneslav, har du lagt dig? Så där, varsågod. Jag gör det. Inte just nu. Vilket läck. Ska gå fram. Super high five för idag, Linus.
So much KFC.
Du säger, ja, jag tänkte säga det. Du behöver ingen mer mat. För du var mega mätt. Ja. Ja. Okej, men då ska vi inte göra... Den där var ju för 2 personer. Den där. Och hon frågade också... Vill du
The
ha
original was smaller.
Hon frågade om det var 8 eller 12. Och då sa jag 12. Så om jag hade sagt 8 så hade du fått 4 mindre. Det vill säga en tredjedel mindre.
That's when I started to get full. When there was 4 left.
Okej. Då, om vi gör det där igen så får vi göra så då. So we got KFC for the first time ever. And he got to eat a 2-person bucket for himself with 12 of them in there. So old computer, new computer. So how are you, VR? I'm good. I was just microwaving some pancakes for my 7-year-old. Yeah, I tried to get him to help with it, but not today. It's a bit late. So, I don't mind this computer. I think it's pretty and everything, you know. I like the keys. But it's slow. So, let's actually... So... Alright, I have the little note with the specs in the drawer. Yeah, it's in there. So when I decided to remove a big note that was on here from, I bought it used and it was still there and I didn't remove it because it was like sticky. Now I finally did it. And let's see. Let me grab a photo of this. So let's see. Yeah, 8 gigs. 8 gigs RAM. AMD dual core A9 9410. And Windows 10, of course. Come on, turn back. And it has a 712 gig SSD. I also removed a big sticker saying SSD in the corner of it. X555B series. Yeah, so it was working. Was the thing, really. Okay. What's C1 test? What's a C1 test? I don't know. So this is my dinner currently. So that's good. Roasted salt. Yes. So I don't think we'll have this on today. I will be installing stuff, of course. So at first I was planning to buy a computer to run Linux on. But as this is 32 gigs RAM, I think I can use a VM on it. So that'll be good. Now both computers are charging. And I need to get the cable for the new one to reach there. So I think the new one is heavier too. It has a little bit more stable feel to it. So I'm having a toothpick on the table. So what is it? Tell me. So now it's like bright light here. Bright light. It was a light for the laptops. Okay, so there it's like a level of English, is it? Okay, let's Google it. English C1. So you're taking a test and Googling the answers, and then I'm assuming it's English words. So you're like learning them, right? C1 Advanced Exam. Full range of functional did work or in academic setting. Should allow full autonomy in native English setting, yes. So it's so long ago that I actually studied anything like English, not just use it. So, so, but I've heard, of course, of people having like letters or something. Maybe Swedish. The people moving here. Nice. Yes. Cool to use AI for much stuff. Have you run them locally too? I may have asked before. I don't remember if I did. Then you'll have to excuse me. So why do we have that one up? Right, for the accept. Oh, when we have this up, we can keep this up for the raid. I was testing if I had an echo on the stream. C1, C2. Test your English. Oh, okay, so that's sentences. I get it. Okay. She will not tolerate uh, being lied to. Okay. So we just answer and then we go next. Okay. Yeah. Mm-mm. Gerund. I don't know what that is, but it sounded more understandable so I was very happy not to have to study grammar anymore after doing like the Spanish in school. That's so much grammar. And then by free will, I learned a bit of Japanese. And I guess the grammar is kind of messy there too. Like all the forms of Spanish. And people say Swedish is hard. I don't know. It's kind of my first language. Anyway, English is not that far from Swedish, so I'm cheating. It's the same family, you know? So I'm just checking if this was the link I want to go to. It was not. The actual link we want to go to is this. Copy. 71:32. That sounds early. Yeah. So if I had links, it would have been very purple because we looked at this and let's see. It says, yeah, this is the one that I converted. The one for 2000 2003. I converted it to Python 3, and we run it, and that's why we couldn't use Metasploit later. Oh, cool. Very nice. Nice. So I don't like learning languages from learning grammar. If you listen to a language a lot, I think you kind of hear what's the natural thing. More natural. Like kids learn languages, right? They just hear it a lot, and then finally they start speaking, and then they get better at it. So learning grammar from a book, it became very obvious to me when I read grammar for sign language, Swedish sign language. I joined a university course for it, like basic stuff. And they said, this is the grammar. The grammar is that when you ask a question, you lean forward. I was like, but that's not grammar. That's the body language that we all use, right? So like, what, right? I mean, it's the way you move your body, but since it's a language of movement, it becomes more as part of the grammar. It sounded like very odd. So then it's really clear to me that grammar, nah, just do it, right? I really think that's the way. But maybe if you're quite new to something, you don't know why you would use one or the other thingy, right? And I don't really care really if I speak perfect English or anything. Oh, yeah. So that sounds so sad, VR. I'm sure you had someone to talk to for 20 years in Denmark. In English, too. So, what I've done recently, I just found the site when I was searching for Hack the Box meetups, or like any hacking meetups at all. And it's very nice, and it doesn't cost anything. And there's meetups like all over the world. So if I go wherever you live, right? Yeah, I actually didn't go to that one. No. So that's my bad. I was in the car driving, right? So we have notifications. There's a new group, Project Builders. So we get notifications about things that happens, meetups, people meeting, connections. I don't know what that is. So if you click some things, they want you to pay. So just avoid those. Uh, so if I go back, let's see if this was back. And so some days have dots on them. I didn't notice that either. So I'm quite new to this. So we could probably find something fun to do this day, right? Or actually, I have something that I put on there. Build reliable agents. But meetups are both online, and this is an online thing, so they're not. I don't really care if I join and I don't go. But the physical ones, that's a fun thing, where you can actually go and meet people. Okay, yeah, yeah. Mm. You kind of got frozen in time there for a bit, waiting for being approved to go to university there. Mm. So, what do you think about this? Should we check out Denmark, right? Haha, in the US. So, what's the place called where you kind of something close to where you live? We are neighborhood city or zip code. Give me something. So as soon as I started writing Europe, it's suggesting actual Danish places. Let's. But what about what I talked about? You could probably show them your inventions, and then you could get a job, and then you'll get a visa that way. Because you're a great inventor, and you don't need to go to university. You already know all the things, right? So they will be going to university would just be getting grades on what you already know, right? So this is what Denmark Copenhagen DK says, and what if we search for like English? Right, category, distance, type. We can do in person, and we can say what day, and sort by relevance. So I would like to see things in English, but they're almost all in English in Sweden because there's always someone, that doesn't speak Swedish. So these are available. Happen to be what I selected Copenhagen since I don't know exactly where you are. You might have told me, but I don't remember. Okay, so uh, let's see. Was this for one day? No, May 22nd, 20th, the 9th, 21st, 27th, 14th, 15th, 26, 3, 15, 28, 67, 15, 30. Yeah, so they're like a little bit mixed. And also the number of identities. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so continue on different paths at the same time for sure. But what about meeting people and talking English, right? What if we go English, really? To search for English in English events near. So, and you can also chat online with people, then we could add online to here. So, welcome to Denmark once. There are Danish culture, including networking events. So, these are just there, and probably most of them are in English. Some say they're in English. So you can. This site is cool if you don't know people. You can just go, and also if you want to practice a language you don't speak. Here you have a language cafe. They're over here too, but then it's like people who just moved to Sweden learning Swedish from Swedish people, right? So all kinds of things here. We're still just in May. I'm here scrolling here. I feel like it's so many things. So browsing map. So we can also see them on the map. So you don't want to meet actual people. So now it's just showing my search here, which was for Copenhagen here, but it's showing a few in Sweden here too. So if we were to remove this and Stockholm again, it would hop. So I can just remove that too, of course. But this is just in Stockholm. So I live like here. So if we search for anything, I think it just shows a few because it's the same amount now, right? So yeah, so if you scroll the list, they will pop up. Yeah, they can for sure. You believe too much in AI, I think. AI do a lot of mistakes. So it depends on the quality on what it's trained on, right? So if you look at code, for example, it's not very good. And languages, when you just speak a language, it's not that important exactly the details. And that's why I don't think we really need to study grammar either, because I think we will learn enough to be understood quite quickly. But I'm sure since we spoke the first time, we learned a lot, right? We learned a lot of English. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you don't have to show them a finished product. You can just show them. So this is what I'm working on. You don't have to show them all the details. So if you were worried that they'd steal it, you could just do like a rough description that this is the use that and it's finished. I'm just, as you told me, changing the construction to common parts. So then you have a plan, and I'm sure someone will. You can have like a few, make a web page for yourself. AI can help you there, right? And have a few customers give their feedback and like praise it, your inventions, right? Yeah, I'm starting get a bit tired, but I kind of want to do something more this stream than this. Ah, cool. Yeah. Hmm. So we haven't been very active lately here, right? So talk about being able to see what I've been doing. So if I go over here around and run this again. That was me scrolling in the document. So, uh, actually, we didn't run the new one, did we? And this is not, this is just a mousepad in the background typing stuff. Yeah. So, yesterday evening, I was up a bit and I went through 2 courses. So, as they were to be removed, and they kind of said yesterday, I think. Let's see. Yeah, so anyway, I finished the Windows and Linux privilege escalation, and the Linux one was very basic, and I don't think there was nothing new really there. But in the Windows one, there were things, a lot of things that I learned, so that was nice. I think I did this one in 2 times speed. I should have increased it even more. This one with just 1.5. I should probably have. I usually do 2.5 at least on text, but yeah, I guess I was quite tired at the end too. So I was up a bit too late. Maybe I should just go through all of them. I started with the OSINT one today. Thought I'll do a quick run through these and then I can like say bye bye. So that's where I was. I was on the OSINT one. So this was the first actual one. And of course, these we can't do on stream, right? But just listening to the introduction, the videos here, it's apparently it's 80% of the course. But I'm sure I'll learn much more here. Tools for OSINT and stuff. I don't know that much about that, so that's interesting. So we won't do that on stream for sure. And this was another one. So we just say bye bye to this one. Legacy, it's called, and we continue. I'm tired. Starting to get tired. Well, there was nothing there. Uh, yeah, this is what we did not get. Everybody else seemed to have gotten this result. I didn't. So, yeah, and this is the script we are running right now, which is not successful. So we didn't get any shell. So let's see what they did, because now I've changed it to work, right? So we can't see the images even if we don't put them separately soon. Oh, so that's just images of Venom. So I'm thinking my MSF Venom, did it contain the B? Right, yeah, it did, but theirs didn't. So, and then I see pseudo and see. This is old. Are people still doing that? Oh, whatever. Next up is to set up listener and executing the exploit, providing the IP address of the target machine. The malicious executable. Okay. So they didn't use the same one we did then. This was the not this one, but this one. MS send and execute pi. But this is not even the same bug. Send and execute. 7 years ago. Well, the box is that old. Oh, so I thought they said they used the other one. Maybe I was just mistaken. Yeah, so if they did eternal blue, that's... I understand the reason there. We could try that too. But let's just finish it, right? So let's put some more links in our notes and say like if we want to do later. So we already finished it. Links if we want to try other paths, right? And as this was this link, I'm deleting that. And do this one. Nah, no. Let's say we're done. Does this one have 2 ways? No, this was this would be an enumeration. Wasn't this the one I just closed? Did they have it up twice? Didn't happen much on the box, did it? So let's actually stop this now. So, I think I will do a quick bathroom break and then I'll be back. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. So, I think that um, going, Afghanistan or Belarus, those are not like friendly places. Poland might not be the friendliest place, but I think it's better than Afghanistan, right? And I think Belarus, I don't know how friendly they are, but I don't know much more than I heard that they were very friendly to Russia when the war with Ukraine started there. Or they were not daring to say no. I don't know at all. I don't know a thing. So then it's also the thing, with people, they don't select, they don't choose where they're born. So uh, some countries might be much tougher to live in, like if there's wars and stuff. And some people want to stay anyway and help with that, and some people they can't do that. Yeah, so it's like a luxury to to be born in a country that doesn't have worse things. That's nice. So the problems we have is not like the same level. You might feel like, oh, that thing was bad or whatever. So let's check out the list. So there's a new box. We can do new boxes on stream. Is this one too? Oh, this one is retiring in 1 day and 21 hours. So maybe I'll stop streaming and do this one. Not that it matters really, now when we have retired. So these are the ones we did now recently here. And this one I didn't do on stream. Yeah, I did, but I made an instruction. The focus was making an instruction. So the next one, we're just going down the line here. So the ones that I think are interesting, I will make guided ones for. And this one is free. So that means that Hack the Box thinks this one is good, even though it says lame. So I don't think I'll start another box today. It's almost midnight, and I do have to get up tomorrow early. Is there something else we want to do? So I don't. It has to be something that's interesting for someone else than me. I'm thinking. Maybe I should just read. Alright, you couldn't see what I was doing, so let's hop back here. So the list here of the machines. So we did these two now. This one I did an instruction for the Hack the Box meetup here in Stockholm. So this is the lame one. It says it's free. So this is probably one that is good. Not just Eternal Blue. I mean, and when you get access to the machine, you have both user and root, so it's really useless to have two of them on there at the same time. Anyway, so some people actually got one, but not the other. And about 1,000 people on both. So also you can see here 70,000 instead of 40 for these. And this one was extremely easy, and it has 54. Yeah. And also it says it's not a mega easy. All these have the top first one, piece of cake one at the top. This one actually has easy as the top. And it's not because this one is older. I don't think so. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. So we're gonna do the lame one. That's not lame next time. And I could see that Curious Exam. So it's time, I think, to read in. Last time I did something else, right? And we have this up for this purpose. So we can also see Kimmer Sky song. Single thing. Is there anyone else in my list that I should know all things in, that I know what it is? People rate on music streams and on tech streams, and I kind of follow everybody. So this is a game I'm playing right now. What did they say if we raid them? Let's do Kirasek. But now I'm split. I'm gonna have to check if they are like Do they even know what a raid is? Yeah, of course they must, right? I don't think they ever raid anyone. Jag håller på att sluta gubben, jag kommer snart. Yeah. Let's do Karasek. Cause cyber streamers must meet each other and be nice to each other. So thank you guys for being here. And I think I will press the button because I kind of been talking about nothing for long enough already, right? You will just have to do it until it times out again. So, see you tomorrow, everybody. Tomorrow I'll be streaming as usual. So I don't know exactly the time though, because a meeting of the afternoon, but I didn't get the time for yet. So she was supposed to send the meeting to our calendars, my kids and mine, and he needs to know in advance, and she hasn't done that yet. And it was the same time last time we had a meeting with this person. So that's annoying when someone says they will send you a meeting request and then they don't. So I'm gonna click right now. So you'll notice when I'm online. So let's put the link into YouTube. And if I can type hard word today. I'm kind of so sending the link to YouTube for Kira6 channel. So hop in. Nice. IR receiver pin out. Right now this will be my stream and YouTube will complain.